Hello everybody, welcome back to Sulfur. We're gonna do the same thing as yesterday. We're basically gonna be playing Sulfur until we play Expedition 33, so I will take a short break in between. But we're gonna do a little bit of this Endless run, and then we're gonna move on to Expedition 33 after a break. Like, it's exactly like yesterday, I think it worked pretty well. The main difference today is that I will be using... Oh my god, the fucking tablet got an update and everything just looks weird. Okay, so I'll show you the gun quickly to get it over with. It's an Augusta, and it basically has mosquito, helium tandem, and potshot oil, which basically makes it consume no ammo when you shoot, so it never has to reload. Chain lightning is really good for AoE, and the others are just basically to give it a bit more damage. And yeah, it has a gun crank, so you can full auto it too, and a laser sight. The biggest downside is the very limited durability on the Augusta, unfortunately. That's why I have a second gun, the Major Dome, which is just a meme shotgun I made. It's pretty bad. It has like, it is okay, but it has unfortunately the bug where if you put on Thunderbolt, I think it doesn't really reload fast anymore. So if you put on Thunderbolt, it takes like up to, I don't know, like 3 seconds until the reload animation kicks in, which makes it very, very slow paced. Also running a defibrillator if we die, loaded die, knee pads, and the 40 over here. And this is just like default stuff, right? So yeah, what makes the gun so good? Well, it doesn't have to reload, and it deals a lot of damage. So I think it's really, really, really good. I don't think we need double damage for this one though. So yeah, I should also banish. I should banish things I will never pick. Downside is also the bullets fly a bit slower, so it is not really hit scan. I mean, they never are, right? But like, it doesn't feel like a hit scan, so you can easily miss enemies who are strafing. But in this game, since enemies move pretty predictably, it is usually not an issue. And chain lightning is really, really good. I kind of think like I want to make another gun. The reason why chain lightning wasn't good in the past was because it had friendly fire, but now it doesn't have friendly fire anymore, so it should be pretty dope. And by the way, you see me one tap this weapon. It has 500 RPM, so if I hold down the button, you can see it shoots pretty damn quick. Yeah, I don't know if the gun crank costs more durability if you put it on it, but since we're going to be mostly tapping anyway, it doesn't really matter. We don't need ammo. I think like taking HP as always here first. That'd be pretty good. Yeah, this is one of my favorite guns I've ever made in the game. For sure. If only it had more durability. Yeah, the limited durability is for sure gonna be what is gonna make it hard to run the gun in this mode for too long. Could go for 2x damage here for the run, or you could go for the vendor. And I should also start banishing things. Because he might actually sell something, which, I mean, the upside is, right? You can repair it with just one... He doesn't sell repairs and stuff, I didn't know. Yeah, you can basically just repair it using one kit, which maybe makes it pretty good. I don't know. Even like, my assumption is like the durability will still be the crux, but we'll see. Yeah, maybe it's actually a non-issue. Yeah, it also doesn't have any penetration, which is obviously not that great. Perfect. I still think we want to take movement speed, and I should really start banishing. So movement speed basically I will only take up to a certain degree, because last time I think we took it too often and the character just became almost uncontrollable, which looks fun but is really not that great, because yeah, just being too fast really doesn't help you with a lot of fights, so... The rangefinder, which is basically crit here. Air dusters, kind of interesting. I'm gonna take the XP. I don't want the rangefinder to drop again though. I don't know if like I will banish the spawn item part. I don't think so. So I'll just do this, and I should probably take something that has a higher likelihood. Bit of a bug here. Yeah, we could have banished the infinite ammo, because we definitely don't need ammo at all. Like, the advantage is if you don't consume ammo, you don't need ammo, right? It literally doesn't consume ammo. Like, not reloading means you don't use any ammo. Which is really, really nice. Okay, so double damage, really important. Extra HP, really nice. 5 allies, really good. Like, I don't want to banish any of those, actually. Yeah, let's keep the banish for stuff where we're like really, really sure. Like, these are such weird enemies. I don't know how they work, but they tank so much every single time. Oh, 42 HP. Okay, common chest is complete dog shit. Let's banish it. Hard hat, I don't even know why you would ever spawn that shit again for me. I'd rather take the XP over the HP. I'm not even sure if that's too good, because there is an exponential increase in XP required, so yeah, I'm not 100% sold on that decision here. Yeah, this one, I don't want this one anymore. Infinite ammo, also relevant for our build. Full HP we don't need right now, but we could as well just get the stamp. Yeah, let's see how well we can manage the repair cost. Honestly, I almost think like this movement speed is close to being good enough. Okay, now it needs repairing, which is fine. We can still repair it, right, easily. Just one of those is going to give it a full durability. The question is, how many of those are we going to get? I don't want a random weapon, to be honest. Like, I don't care about that. I mean, I have to get used to the travel time, because I think it's the mosquito oil that makes it fly slower. I'm not 100% sure. 'Cause I made the gun a long time ago, so I'm not like really... too aware of the details. Ah, this one I should have removed. Yeah, I should always go for these. The buffs are, I think, more common than everything else, so I should have... I should have taken that. I think damage reflect is good to avoid being comboed up close, so we should potentially take it at some point. Okay, nice. If we get like repair kits like this, it's gonna be so easy. The reason why we might get them way more often is because of the die that rerolls our gear 3 times. The long boy. I mean, Bleach is decent, right? It gives you 100 durability, but I still think we're still a little bit like more movement speed would be kind of nice, just a little bit, but not much to be honest. Yeah, I would argue this is enough. Maybe, I'm not sure. I think so. I think this is enough. And the idea behind making the weapon is, I'm not sure if every single bullet can spawn a lightning bolt, but that was the idea when I made it basically. I was like, oh, maybe we can actually have that happen. That would be pretty sick. But I'm not sure if it works like that, so... How many shots do we need for this guy? I mean, not amazing, but we still have the double damage we can put on it into it, so... I mean, why would I pick that? I don't even know. We don't need ammo. That was kind of stupid. Kind of interesting. Why does this one deal so much damage? Vendor Grossberg. Does he have repair kits? He sells heals for sure, but I'm not sure about the repair kits. I guess moving faster makes enemies strafe away from your shots more because they change direction faster too. I never considered that, so it might actually be really dumb to take too much movement speed when using this gun. So we should really stop using it, getting more movement speed. So he doesn't really sell any of that, huh? In general, he only sells shit. That's kind of cringe. I think he has repair kits, as far as I know. There's nothing remove burning. I guess we have like nothing that removes burning, huh? It almost feels like my shots disappear a little bit since we increased the movement speed, because they just strafe out of your attacks. so easily. Okay, 3 shots for the bigger guys. We should always use our heals, for sure. Holy, the lightning does so much damage. Okay, maybe a bit more movement speed for running away, I'm not sure. Also, our pull-in range is not high enough just yet. That one's amazing. We don't want to waste that one. Rat Queen Vendor. Maybe a bit more movement speed, even though it's gonna lead to us missing more shots when strafing. I think this is a good movement speed though. Like faster than this, I think would be a bit stupid. Right. Wait, do we have no durability loss? 731. Oh my god, we have no durability loss. Why am I not spamming the shots? What the fuck? I'm stupid. Wait, that's so broken. I didn't think about it. Wait, if you get that upgrade, we can just full auto every single enemy. Yo, wait, that's okay. That's gonna make the weapon even much better. Yeah, why am I conserving durability if I mean, you just have to be mindful of when I have it and when I don't have it. But okay, let's get some random trinkets for the... What is this shit? We have so many things here. What did I pick up? Library cards. 30% more XP? Wait, that is really nice if you just want to get a weapon level really quickly. Good, they added so many good trinkets, and this mode is definitely the best way to get them, so... Seems very, very nice. Okay, is he done? Or is he trolling? I wonder why the XP pickups are so delayed. Nah, no double damage required right here. You could give me repairs. But yeah, we also have like damage, explosion damage resistance, which I think is going to be really useful in this mode in general. What is going on? Okay, so we're talking to him, right? We're doing this one here. Okay. No, he does not have it, but he has a lot of food, and since we have an infinite amount of money, we can just buy until our inventory is completely filled. Fragile system. Let's get another stamp here. Yeah, right, I can just like spam. Oh my god, that's so good. If you don't have to worry about durability, oh shit, it's so good. We don't need ammo, man. Like, for real, like, ammo is completely irrelevant. Holy, this is gonna be so fucking goated. Yeah, max HP is what prevents us from dying very quickly, so we should always try to take it for sure. Wait, a bill vendor? What the fuck does he give you? Ah, he has the repair kits. Very good, very good. We just have to... This one is not bad. Like, yeah, this one's a good one. No money drops. Like, the 2-time oil doesn't even sound that bad. Or is it Dr. Disrespect Can't Aim reference? I don't know. That would be quite the hilarious reference. Okay, nice. So these vendors are really going to be important for this build. But the problem is, right, when is this run going to fall apart a little bit? When we stop getting level ups quickly. So I think the Endless Mode has one issue. And the issue is pretty simple. It's basically that the longer you go, the harder it gets and the less rewarding it gets though. So you get most of the good rewards via level ups when playing the game. And since you get less level ups the longer the run goes on, honestly, it's kind of not worth sticking around for too long. So if you're just interested in farming shit, like this is one of the best ways to get really good stuff, right? So I don't think actually it's worth sticking around for too long. Yeah. Like, this would be my main criticism, honestly, of the mode, is that basically it incentivizes you exiting the mode rather fast and not trying to go as far as you can. Because it gets less and less safe, and then you also get less and less good loot because you get less and less of these good options, right? For example, this is another defib selection. So I'm not gonna take it, but yeah, you can get really good trinkets like this, right? So it's really hard to justify sticking around here, to be honest. Once you like the XP curve drops off really hard. Yeah, how do they fix it? I mean, don't drop off the XP curve. That's all I can say. I mean, yeah, it does make the runs longer, but I still think it would be really helpful if they did it. So yeah, why does the XP take so long to get sucked in? I have no idea. Mineral water. Oh, what? That was a weird transition. It's really hard to know how much health we actually still are missing. Oh, and one of the things I would also really recommend, if you can, take something that makes that no organs drop, because organs are gonna be such a pain in the ass when you play this mode. Oh yeah, right, we don't have an infinite amount of durability. Every shot matters now. 2x damage output, sure. I wonder if it affects every single source. I'm not sure I want the movement speed. I think we're already plenty fast. Most enemies are designed to be strafable by just walking, so... I mean, they have to slow down XP so you can just like spam the 10% XP increase every single time. But yeah, they kind of also have to try to make it like the same speed. There should be like a cap on how long it takes for you to level up, basically. And you can reach the cap again by taking the 10%, right? Usually it would be like the 10% basic would make you always, you know, like slightly like change the cap basically, not like the actual speed. So that would be my, I guess, like idea for how to keep the mode balanced for later, because it's like, I mean, I guess it's not about rewards anymore at that point, but still, it always feels like you're just like honestly better off just resetting to get more rewards. Yeah, the one we're looking for the most is obviously the one where we don't use durability. I don't even know what this is. Huh. I mean, every durability restoration is very goated for this item, because 900 durability is not that much. How do you feel about children and chicken that you have to kill them? It's kind of stupid because they also don't attack you, so it usually just takes fucking 10 years to get there. I would probably also change that, but I guess they give you time to loot, which might be exactly what the devs want, so. Sharp pull range is kind of whatever, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, you can see now the level ups take really long, and that's why you can barely summon any, you know. I have so many dog tags, but I guess having more of them would make me safer from dying, so. Because I could just like do a new run when I die with the exact same loadout. Like, should we put the pizza in a corner so it's like always using the space more optimally? What am I doing? Bro, hard bread tastes fucking amazing. If you put something on it like cheese or I don't know, just it's just so good. Yeah, we can outrun enemies just by walking, which is what I think you want to look for, right? You want to be able to kite them easily just by walking. And since they're like balanced around base movement speed, you don't really need a lot of movement speed for that to happen. Oh yeah, I'm playing the Chizu something, and like the new character in Chaos Zero Nightmare. I got your roguelite deck builder, and it's really good, honestly. I really like it so far. It's really, really fun. And today I did the max damage in one hit achievement, like the highest damage you can basically, the achievement for the highest damage they have in the game. While not even being max level yet, because she can like buff her abilities like crazy. It was super fun. Yeah, so highly recommend it if you're not prone to addiction. If you have addiction issues, obviously any gacha game is not a good pick, right? You should all like, yeah, as soon as you know you have an addiction, steer clear of any like gambling related activities, like, I mean, that can cost you like real money, right? Like gacha games, like Genshin Impact or ZZZ or Withering Waves, Chaos Zero Nightmare, Nika, right? Like all the big ones, Azure Lane. You know what I mean? Like, just don't play those games if you have a gambling addiction, because you're gonna lose a fuck ton of money. Yeah, unfortunately, you have to figure out if you have one before it actually, before you know, right? But that is the bad part. You can't know, and honestly, if you don't know and you're like unsure if you might have it, if you have a hunch you already have shown addictive behavior to these type of things in the past. May be just like a non-gacha game, like in normal RPGs or something. It might honestly not even be worth finding out if you have like a gambling addiction. Like that way. Yeah, it's honestly only worth the risk if you're like really sure you probably don't have one. If you suspect you might have one, just don't. Yeah, a friend of mine actually is not playing gacha games anymore because he noticed that he overspends on them significantly. And yeah, so he avoids any new gacha game. He's actually the one who recommended Chaos Zero Nightmare to me, and he was like, yeah, it's really good, but I'm not gonna play because it's too addictive. And I was not like the game, but the the gacha systems are too addictive, and he's not gonna touch it as a result. Yeah, I'm currently not actually engaging too much with the vendors, but yeah, I must say we're running out of basic heals because we're taking so much unnecessary damage right now. It's time for those enemies to pick something. So these guys, you shoot the heart and then you use an explosive or an explosive enemy and then they die. Yeah, those yellow points on their body are the hearts. So that is how you're meant to kill them. I also didn't know for a long time. I had to look it up because I wasn't sure. Because I looked it up for this mode specifically because I usually don't cheat, but in this mode it kind of felt stupid to have an enemy that follows you around and doesn't die forever. And yeah, that's why I basically checked it. A tough call between the heals and the other part. Yeah, since Chain Lightning can't damage yourself anymore, it's actually so good. I mean, sure, why not? Let's take the HP potion. There's worse things to get on a level up. Not much, but okay. Like, I feel like the further you get, the less heals drop. But maybe I'm just imagining things, or it's because there's just more shit on the ground and I can actually see the you can't actually see the loot anymore. I think it's mostly the corpses from explosions which pollute the level visually. It might also cause the frame rate issues later on, because we're not in the domain of frame rate issues just yet. Kind of funny how like the elemental stuff that is on the ground because of enemies is so good and helps you so much. Oh shit, what did I pick up? Winter Scarf. Wait, there's a log on the right side. I never noticed, man. Might be new. Yeah, why the fuck is there almost no healing? But you can also turn off screen shake, which in this mode, honestly in the normal mode is fine, but in this mode it can be a bit excessive when a lot of explosive enemies spawn. Too much shit here. I'm pretty sure there is something that contains healing here, but I mean, we just repaired it a little bit, but I still think going for the repair is fine. Honestly, I'm almost for an auto pickup food at this point. Like, yeah, or you just despawn all this shit, man. Like, just despawn it. I mean, now I despawn quite a bit. I don't know why I just did that, but in general, like, yeah, despawning even more would be nice. Because already the items on the ground are already honestly pretty cluttery, so... Ooh, hi. I don't even know what our record was for this one. Oh my god. Honestly, I'm waiting for heals to drop, but doesn't seem like it's happening. So we might have to use our own heals here. I mean, this is better than the 2x for sure. Like, no durability loss on this gun just means instead of 2xing, you can literally just like spam, which is way more powerful. So we just cleared up all the debris. I wonder why. See, now everything is gone, which is good, right? This is what it always should do. I don't know why it like took so long for it to happen. Maybe it's when it reaches a threshold or something. I don't even know if there was a patch today that changed it, because yesterday we really had the performance issues. I'm not gonna pick the 2x damage just yet, because I feel like I know I'm content with the movement speed. Too much movement speed would not really add a lot of benefit. I think detective pipes slow down the game. I don't know if they stack. I would assume they do, because a lot of things in the game stack, so maybe they stack. That would be super cool. Oh my god, will you fuck off? Yeah, the travel time still sometimes sucks, but since we can just spam, it's not half as bad anymore. Yeah, I'm always going for the XP, because when we want to leave, we're gonna have to get a level up, right? So still getting level ups a bit later is still very, very important. Refrigerator. I'm not even sure if I care much about the luck of the Megas. It's basically a quick level upgrade, but I don't even know if that's so valuable. You know what? Actually, the fucking helmet is fucking goated in this one. 'Cause once they spawn like crazy, it's gonna be so much better. Go for the next layout floor. I don't think we have anything is burning. What? Was it because he was blocking while we were shooting him? My girlfriend's gonna watch Wicked today, the new movie. I heard it wasn't that great, and I've seen the musical with them in London just before I got really, really ill. So, it's basically something. I didn't enjoy the musical a lot, right? It was really well made, but the movie, 3 hours, a part 2 of something that I actually didn't think needed a part 2 in 1. I don't know, like. Yeah, I'm not convinced that it's for me, like the musical especially. I know the music of the movie. And yeah, so she's at the cinema right now. She's gonna come back, I guess, like at 11:30 or something. So yeah, we can play Eclipse earlier too. I wasn't sure what we we're gonna do today. My father's gonna arrive tomorrow, but he's gonna be at my brother's tomorrow, and I will be joining them on Monday. And we're gonna visit Christmas market together. Or like chatbot pisses me off right now. Like they're fucking corporate. Ah no, copyright, blah. The thing commits a copyright infringement like every second it exists, but oh my god, no. You want a picture of Mickey Mouse? Well, how about no? Oh, okay, maybe I don't know. Mickey Mouse maybe is a bad example because I think they have a deal with Disney. But it's just like any character, and then they're like, okay, sure. How about I just show you a picture of a character, but it has no name. It's an unnamed character that looks exactly like Mickey Mouse, right? And then you just show him the the picture, and he's like, "Oh yeah, sure. Now I can work with it." And I'm like, "Fuck me, man. How fucking bad can you? How fucking bad can you actually make?" Whoops. Oh, I can barely move my mouse here. Crazy. Yeah, how fucking bad can you make like the artificial censorship, man? Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, is I get it, right? I'm not saying you shouldn't have copyright stuff, but the way it's doing is pissing me off. Like the way it's like, oh yeah, I can't do that, and then oh yeah, I can do it. It's just fucking stupid. Like really, like, and what it shows is unfortunately a problem that I think a lot of people might not be aware of. Like, the fact that you can circumvent these safety rail guards means that the AI is not well trained, right? Like that it doesn't have like a real sense of morals and integrity. It's just like an additional layer of quote-unquote safety that tries to prevent stuff, but that layer of safety can also always be circumvented. So yeah, it really still pisses me off so much. It's just like wasting your time, and I'm like, I was like, even, hey bro, do you know of Nano Banana? Should I be using that instead of you? Because it doesn't fucking bitch at me for everything I try. And obviously it doesn't change anything, but it's just like funny. Like code red at OpenAI, maybe code red at fucking don't be bitches all the time. Because they don't understand, their model might be good, but if it behaves like a bitch and people don't like it as a result, and others are a bit more open, people would not choose like ChatGPT. They just think it's like a fucking corporate shell. Yeah, I think it's very useful, but there are really instances where you can tell that they're a bit doing it over the top and it feels a bit disingenuous. Honestly, if I have anything to say about the recent stuff OpenAI released, is rushed. You can tell they're rushing it because of the competition. For sure, right? That is obviously the reason a lot of stuff doesn't work. And one of the things, right? You look at... Oh, another knee pad. Shit. Yeah, so you look at the new image generator, and what is the most glaring brain dead omission, I mean, or like lacking feature there is in it, right? What exactly is the number one thing I think a lot of people would... Wait, you can combine these two, right? XP 30 and 100% more, probably. Yeah, basically the one thing that is missing from my experience is... Oh wait, this is a Thunderbolt rig. Ah, I don't know, I don't like the ray gun. I mean, it's worth a lot of money, but I don't like it too much. Yeah, so basically what's missing is 16:9, like aspect ratios. Like, it's not able to create aspect ratios. You're like, huh? How are you still not able to create a 16:9? I mean, I'm not even talking about like rare and weird aspect ratios. I'm talking about 16:9, right? A standard aspect ratio for almost any media. How are you not able to create this aspect ratio? I don't care about the others, I care about this one. And even if I don't specify another one, I would like to hear that you can't create it instead of you lying to me that it's 16:9 if it's not. Like, fuck you. What are you doing, OpenAI? Can it be that? It can't be that hard, like for real. And it really can't be that hard because the technology can target arbitrary resolutions. So what the fuck is going on there? What are these clowns doing? Like, for real, they have billions of dollars. They can't hire somebody to make your fucking diffusion model output a fucking 16:9 aspect ratio image? Are you kidding me? I know it's not their top priority, but I think they don't understand. Like, image generators, video generators, all the art stuff is what's gonna sell your product. Everything else that's functionality, yeah, sure, in industry it's gonna be fine, but for casual use, this is so important to people. People care more about this quote-unquote useless shit than they care about most, you know, like super, oh my god, they can analyze my paper and make podcasts out of it and summarize, like all these great things can help me with my research. Most people don't give a shit about that. So if you want to make a lot of money, your dumb features that are like nano banana image generation style, you know, all those things, those are really important. I guess they kind of realized that when Gemini and nano banana were popping off, but yeah, like it took them so long to realize nobody wants a fucking model that pretends it's fucking smarter than it is. And yeah, at some point obviously it's gonna be super good and smart, but yeah, why it's not just like also these dumb features, quote unquote, they're really important. I don't even know, man. Our inventory is too full with shit. Another detective pipe. We could make like a mega slow motion game. Would be kind of, honestly, it would be kind of interesting for sure. Just like spamming detective pipes for the mega slow-mo runs. The downside is we can't hold enough heals while we have all this shit. So we should probably summon a stash and put them in the stash at this point. Seems pretty reasonable. Ooh, another iron feather. I mean, you could do like the jump one-shot builds or something. That would be pretty sick. There's so much shit on the ground. Since stages are pretty long, the per stage upgrades are so valuable. Only at wave 7. That's crazy. Yeah, we still need stamps. Once we don't need stamps anymore, it's gonna be kind of hard to know what you want to take there, but... Okay, this is such a fucking insane weapon. Holy shit. It's so good. Squall of Dark. Triple protein. A tough chicken to fight for me. Sounds more like bait than anything else. Maybe it's mega good, it just kills everything, I don't know. But right now we don't have issues killing stuff, so... Honestly, I think movement speed is a noob trap though, for sure. Like, there's no way you actually need more movement speed. Like, more than this, right? Like, this is, I mean, maybe a little bit or something, but like, not much more. Like, this is perfectly fine. You can kite enemies while shooting without sprinting. That's perfect. Why? Why this one? Out of all the ones we could have gotten, why this one? You know, you're trash. Goodbye. This one would be good on something where you don't reload, so... You're trash. At some point I'm gonna have to do... This is good. This is probably trash. You're good. You're good. Good. Trash. Maybe good. Not sure. Probably trash. This one, I'm not sure. Depends really on what you're using as a gun, but... Absolute garbage. Fuck durability. Why fuck durability? Just imagine if a gun that can kill an enemy in 1 shot or in 2 shots. The one that kills in 2 shots increases the durability usage by 100%. So if your oil can make you kill them in 1 shot, or like whatever, less shots, you're gonna use way less durability. So putting durability oil on it is basically just decreasing your DPS without really achieving the goal you want to do. So yeah, like this is honestly I just can't with this one. Very nice, very nice. Okay, good. Yeah, so I think there's a lot of like badly designed oil, and I don't know if it's because the devs don't know math or logic on a level that would allow them to instantly see there's an issue, because that is something when you design it, you would instantly notice, oh right, increasing durability is basically just worse than everything else because it doesn't do an effect that you really want. Right? It's like something that you have in better if you pick something else. So it's basically just baiting you into picking something you don't really need. So yeah, I'm not like really convinced the devs have thought about it too much, or maybe they don't have somebody on the team that is aware of this. I don't know. Like, I mean, I know it's like I'm just expecting people to think logically, but that's not how people think mostly. So yeah, but whatever else they're doing, right? They're thinking about fun and designing, you know, a fun, really good experience. This is a fantastic game, right? It's one of my favorite games ever. But still, like, there's stuff in the game where you're like, think about it, right? It doesn't make sense. An entire stat line is stupid. I mean, I guess it's fun that it's in the game, but just imagine you're a person that doesn't spend a lot of time thinking about it, or it doesn't like happen intuitively fast to you. So you're gonna pick shit and you're gonna be, oh, this is trash. Okay, this is trash. I don't know why it's trash, but it's trash, right? So you're gonna have to trial and error every fucking thing. Why? Just don't put it in the game. It's shit. It's kind of funny that people are like, oh, when I put the sacks on, like the you know, like the trinket, oh, then it becomes such a fast-paced, fun game. And I'm like, a fun shooter. And I'm like, what other games do you play where your movement speed is much faster than this? Like, I mean, not this one here, but like just like the base movement speed is already pretty normal for an FPS. So unless you're playing Quake and bunny hopping the entire fucking time or something, or Neon White, or I don't know, like this game is pretty fast, I think. Right? I think it's a pretty fast one. This one just summons a random enemy. Don't need to use the pizza slice. All we need to do is take enough heal so we don't instantly die when we respawn. I wonder when the FPS is gonna go fucking shit again. I can't wait until we get 1 FPS. Maybe it was with the other gun though, I'm not sure. So maybe it was the poison cloud ticking. Oh, you know what? That could be it actually. Like a poison cloud applied to many enemies. If they didn't optimize the ticking of the dot and it checked every instance individually, that could be pretty CPU intensive. Yeah, sometimes you don't think about what happens when there's a lot of enemies. Like some things have exponential costs for computation and you might not be aware of it. I mean, we're in a really safe spot right now. Like the amount of HP we have basically makes it impossible to die in one hit, hopefully. Nice. New area. We really have to take a break though and drink something. Okay, I am back. How long are we gonna go for? I don't know actually, just like how long I feel. Either we have to tap out or I'm like, okay, this is too long. And unfortunately you can't pause the runs, which is always a bit of an issue with endless modes, I think. If you have an endless mode, you should probably allow people to quit out whenever they want to and resume after. But this is, you know, like it's like the first update and it's still early access, so you might add it at some point. Another defib. I mean, defibs are not bad. I'm not gonna lie, defibs are not bad. But unless we die, we're never gonna use it. I mean, in normal runs, the defib is insane. It revives you with 50 HP, which is half HP, which basically means it's going to be almost impossible to die if you have that equipped. Unless like it works so fast that you can die right away again. Oh yeah, we're not using. Oh, we have to be careful. We're using durability again. What is he doing? And these, there should be an NPC that can identify the odds that have a question mark on it for money. Like in Diablo, right? Like the hidden, the unidentified items. Yeah, this is a thing that has been solved for so long, so I'm like... See, this is what I mean. You would think about that, right? It's so bad to have a random oil. Like, you have a good weapon, and yeah, you can remove it now from weapons, but... Like, the idea, right, of putting something on top of it, and... Yeah, we have to shoot really slow if we don't have the durability protection, because the lightning bolt takes time until it travels, so... Not travels, especially takes time until it's dealt damage, right? So it's basically a very short DOS. But I must say, I really like the mode in general. I think, like, honestly, if they made a game that was only this mode, it would still have been fun. Which begs the question, should they release this as standalone? I don't think so. I think the base game is so good that if you want to play this mode, just having to play the base game. I mean, yeah, I guess it would open the game up to new people who don't want to play the other modes, but yeah, maybe just a really start from scratch and you have nothing type mode would also be really cool. Like not an endless mode, but like a roguelite survival mode where you start like a bit differently. Yeah, that would be pretty sick, honestly. Okay, we have to pick up a few nays, because otherwise it's going to be a bit problematic. Oh, by the way, the perspective bug we had the last time, it was actually still there with the weapon, so maybe my other weapon is permanently broken now. I mean, I don't care, right? I literally sell weapons for money and just run a new one. I'm not attached to individual guns at all. Like, this one is so fucking good though. I might be slightly attached to it, but I think if you put insurance on it, it increases durability burn rate. You know what? I want to know. Gun, insurance, sulfur, because I would put it on this gun for sure. Durability. Wait, maybe gun insurance doesn't... Gun insurance increases durability burn rate. Ah, attachments do not affect durability loss per shot, but do increase the cost of repairs. Ah, it only makes repair costs higher. Wait, who cares about that shit? Wait, we're gonna put insurance on this gun, yeah. As soon as I get an insurance, I'm gonna put it on it for sure. I mean, I think our radius is large enough now. There it is. Why would I not do this? That's an insured gun for sure. Nice, nice, nice. What is going on? I can hear an enemy, but I can't see him. Oh no, this is just the balls making a sound. Wait, the Americano is shit. What the fuck? And I think the lightning proc rate is so high because every single bullet has a chance to proc it, but I might be wrong about that. These are what I assume. Whoa, what the fuck? She should have... No, she only has ammo, but she also has heals, which is really important. Since we're still at 100k, I mean, money is absolutely fucking irrelevant. I'm not even gonna bother to pick up and sell items until we really need money. Are these like immune against all status effects? Because it looks also like lightning doesn't do anything. I should take the 2x damage though, for sure. It will also remove a little bit of our durability cost. Do they not explode? Or is it because they don't explode when you shock them? I think maybe HP would have been better. I don't know. I'm always gonna prioritize SP. For now, at least. I mean, honestly, no matter what there is, I should always pick this. It really doesn't matter. It's literally the best upgrade we can get, so... Okay, now our damage should be fucking crazy. We have to get rid of that fucking golden ticket shit and driver license. So where is the lady? Where is she? There you go. Just give me money I don't need. Okay, kind of fast. Another insurance. Oh, they are really fair, to be honest. Another knee pad. I mean, we're getting to the point where it's more of a meme than anything else. And I also feel like I didn't need to bring my second gun at all because we're not running out of ammo. Wait, do I have shotgun ammo? Yeah, I do. Okay, there must be an enemy that's somewhere. They seem to get stuck behind the building sometimes. I think this is already big enough, honestly. I think we're almost like, we almost have the entire fucking map right now. Not really, but like, more than good enough. Oh, I can't move. Ooh, that's why you get the explosive resistance item. Because you never know when this shit's gonna happen. Okay, performance is degrading, I think. I'm not sure. Wait, this is super cursed. Like, the way we're in this frozen thing here sucks ass. I assume they're stuck behind the building again. What are we gonna do with all this cheese? I mean, we don't have any recipes for it at any cooking stations. Huh? What the fuck? It was like sliding on the ground. Huh? What? Getting the pizza recipe going could also be pretty nice, for sure. Maybe current. I should have still gotten the vendor for the durability. Okay, that's kind of unlucky timing, but... Oh, now I would have picked the heal. Yeah, now I would have picked the heal. I'm obviously just trying to keep the best food from a density perspective, but yeah, I think the movement speed is super good like this. Like, more movement speed would just make the enemies like dodge the shotgun faster, and it doesn't shoot like instantly, it has really slow bullets, so... These electro guys are by far the most annoying pieces of shit in the game. These bees are kind of ass. Yeah, I mean, I think we're at the point where we're literally just like sucking in the entire fucking map, so... I wonder if luck increases the loot drop rate, and yeah, if luck increases the loot drop rate, and if the die increases the loot rarity only, or if luck increases both drop rate and rarity. Maybe we should get more trinkets. I think the pull range is good enough. Let's just put it that way. Oh shit, that was bad of me. That was not great. Do we have something to remove his burning? Yeah, lemonade. Oh, can they only spawn from black enemies? Because I don't think they are a normal spawn. I don't mind that the number of spawns they have is fine if you know how to deal with them, but it might be quite awkward if you don't know how that works. Like it was for me too. Yeah, not knowing how to beat these guys, it felt really weird to have an enemy follow you the entire fucking map. I didn't even know you would have beaten the map if you didn't kill him. Where is the final chicken? Yeah, at this point, I think this is more than enough. I think we can pivot to other potential upgrades. Dude, how the fuck did I pick up this shitty eye? They didn't have the iframes, he would die so fast. This is also useless at some point, because most enemies will be one shot anyway. Oh wait, we don't have the durability right now. Oh, I hate this. I wonder if their HP is bugged, because they take so much damage to kill. Like, they're not only TPing away, it feels like most instances of your shots don't even hit them. This might be my least favorite map. Like, by far. Oh my god, these fucking pieces of shits. Oh, how annoying can you make an enemy? Okay, we have an award for the newest, most annoying enemy in the game. Holy shit, that guy's a fucking bitch. And then they can also spawn like more than one of these guys at the same time. They sure get the award for most annoying cunt. Also, they almost dropped no heals, which is hilarious. Wait, does he despawn corpses every wave? Is that how it works? Man, I'm so glad we didn't have these bitches for such a long time, but... here they are. This over HP? I think so, yeah, I think so. Because, like, durability is a limited resource, and Max HP kind of isn't, because it gives you more time not to die, but it's not really like, oh my god, right, like this is gonna change how this level plays out. I think what is also more limited is like heals, so... you know, a lot of these guns are really fucking trash. Not gonna lie, a lot of these guns are trash. Some of them are good, but a lot of them are also bad, so... Do we need the second shotgun? It's more of an emergency thing, I think, that it exists, but... Oh my god, I hate this so much. Like, yeah, this remove these guys from the towers, man. Like, enemies who don't drop down on the towers is so fucking cancer. And why the fuck? They're like 100 birds now. I hope he's on this tower. Yeah, he is. What is going on? Did we kill him? I couldn't really move normally there. Yeah, okay, we got him. Okay, why did these guys drop? Can we hit him? Oh, we can hit him. Nice. Okay, hot sauce plus chicken wings. There should also always be a few here, I guess, because the chick must be killed. Is there still another one? Oh my god. I should probably heal. Bro. Fuck off. Huh? Oh, that might be an idea. We just climb the highest tower and then we snipe from the highest tower. This is only wave 3? Oh, they sure made this slow as fuck, so... Yeah, I also wanted to take an upgrade that gives us heals, for sure. But also, I kind of want them to give me heals by killing enemies. That would be nice. Take a little bit of food. How is no food dropping? Is that because of the dye that is maybe turning food into other items? I mean, we should. Yeah, I wonder, is our dye turning potential food into quote-unquote more valuable items? Maybe. Honestly, I have no idea. But the performance is holding up pretty nicely for now. for the memes. I don't think we actually need this anymore. Am I like, is the game trolling me? Where's the food? Where is the food drop? Do we need to repair stuff? Yes. Could have taken the max HP too, but we're at the point where I think like we have so much HP that even taking the max HP stuff could be kind of weird. I don't think we need the storage right now. Who's shooting me again? Okay, which tower is the highest? I think it's this one. Bro, I just honestly at this point want the full heal. That's a 60% XP increase. And we can also put it in a stash if we want to. But even if we die, we have a lot of good stuff. For sure. Are we hurting ourselves with the increased loot quality? Because almost every item on the ground is not a healing item anymore. There's almost only gold vintage shit, right? I mean, I just can't justify not healing. Maybe, honestly, maybe they're turning potential heals into quote-unquote more valuable items. Like, look at this, right? Hey, this is probably, what, 50k on the ground right there, so... we might want to test this hypothesis by removing this one. And seeing if we get more reasonable heals. I was just hoping for the pizza, to be honest, but I don't even know if it goes by item pools or anything else. Yeah, let's see. Are we gonna get more money now, or are we gonna get the same no-heal shenanigans? A healing item? Not like we didn't find those before, but... Because more enemies are elite, right? So... An elite item, enemies probably have a pool that can drop way more valuable items. the shit wheel. Might have been right though. I think we're seeing more heals drop now. I mean, maybe I'm imagining things, but... We though? I think so, yeah. I mean, maybe I'm just like coping really hard, but it feels like we're suddenly seeing less of these super valuable items and more of the really valuable items called heals. Maybe. I mean, there are still a bunch of flat screens on the ground from before, so... Jesus Christ. Our DPS is crazy and still they survive, kind of. Wait, okay, wait, we don't have space for heals. You know what? Fuck that trinket for now. I'm gonna put that one in the storage. I do think it is actually rolling heals into non-heals. I mean, ass wheel, you're ass, fuck off. I have one of them. I think, yeah, you can make meme builds where you like walk super fast by crouching, but no thank you for now. Yeah, that one I'll take. There's a bunch of diamonds right there. Holy shit. I wonder if that was a bad idea. I'm basically just talking to him to get all of his heals. I think we chose maybe a poor time to do that. You would assume that all these enemies dying would spawn a bunch of fucking food on the ground, but... Oh, you know what? We have the clover, so we can put this one on instead. Still have the moles, and oh my god, like a billion people shooting at me. What else do you have? Well, that was not worth getting hit for. Let's see. I hope this actually helps with food. Because if luck is just loot quantity, like the just rate of dropping loot and not the rarity, that would be pretty dope. Am I gonna pick a stew? Holy shit, I'm not gonna pick a stew. Okay, I'm trying to parse for heals, but it's so hard to see anything. Let's go to the highest tower so we can kill these guys. Okay, now we're getting the performance issues again. Nobody on that one? Here we got him. Woo! Nice 1 FPS. Bro, you just... it's just too much shit here. I get it. It's just too much shit. We don't need the fucking buff anymore. Okay, who's shooting me? Oh... Probably missing so many food items because there's just too much shit on the ground, but it is what it is. When the slowdown begins before you select the upgrades, you know you're in for low FPS time when the slowdown never ends. Holy shit. Blasting our high-end PC system. I wonder what the bottleneck is. My assumption would probably be CPU, because it doesn't use enough cores. Because I think the 50950 X3D, if you distribute load on the cores, I think it should be fine. But yeah, they need to despawn stuff, man. Like they're already despawning a lot of enemy stuff, but maybe it's just like it's simply the normal objects already on the ground. There are too many loot items or something. I don't even know, man. Holy shit! I think I'll do this. Inventory full. Yeah, honestly, dropping the die might have been the play, because we're really seeing a lot of heal items relative to before we were just seeing flat screens over and over again. Jesus Christ. Holy. Man, I've forgotten what his plays like when you don't have FPS. Holy shit, that's like I'm back in the 90s and I'm trying out super high-end PC games on my not high-end PC. I still remember the day I bought my first ultra high-end PC from, you know, like forever. Before that I always had like more mid-range PCs, and it was when Crysis came out, and I was like, I bought this PC, and then yeah, I could run Crysis, but with what, like 30 FPS, and I was like, okay, well, was that worth the money? And then obviously every other game ran way better. But yeah, still, imagine buying a new PC and the first game you boot up is Crysis, and you're like, well, that's kind of underwhelming. But it looked amazing, but I was like, holy shit, why does it run so bad? Is this normal? And yeah, obviously the rest is history. We all know now that Crysis was maybe not the best representation of your PC's performance. Okay, yeah, definitely don't use the die for this one. Like the rerolls just give you a lot of very valuable items, which is great for making money, for sure. But since we don't care about money. Oh yeah, the cousin is up here. There are two of them too. No, there's just one. Yeah, the boss has a little bit of too long of an iframe phase for me. Like, it's just basically stalling every single time it spawns. And obviously these enemies are no match relative to the normal spawning enemies, so it's like a bit unbalanced maybe. The Maki. That was pretty trash. Might as well pick this one. And I wish I'd picked the one that no organs drop, but I guess, yeah, unfortunately you can't really use the attachment if you don't need it. This weapon unfortunately needed exactly these attachments to be good, so not exactly, roughly. I'm not sure if I could have put in one in without organs, but I didn't know about this mode at the time, right? So it really changes the way you think about gear. With the very different requirements. Okay, we survived and now we're on... What are we on? Stage 7. Doesn't sound that much, but since every stage is 10 waves, that's already 60 waves behind us. Oh wait, we don't have durability. I mean, sure. There was a little bit of a range missing, but just a little bit, not much. Good to see the food drops, man. I should have looked for the durability one, that was my bad. Probably got lucky and wasn't there. Oh! Beauty time just saved us, holy. Honestly, I kind of feel like having a storage for later might be good, just if you find something really awesome. But yeah, I guess when you know you're about to die, what you also can do is get rid of... not get rid, like put your good items inside of something. Oh my god, imagine. Oh, that's so crazy. Imagine your AI and you can eat as much as you want because it's not real, but it feels real. Holy! I mean, you can make it even better, right? But just think about it. How fucking dope that would be. Oh, I didn't put this one in the storage. I guess I'm gonna put insurance and... yeah, insurance in the storage. You know what? He's kind of ass. I thought he was like gonna be super mega crazy cool, but he's kind of ass. Wait, where is my stash? I kind of wish the marker would stay a bit longer, like maybe forever, but. Fine. Insurance and the oil and this one too. I have some more heals in the inventory. Yeah, we need nades. Nades are really important for the one enemy. Pretty sure there's another one of those. Okay. You may kindly fuck off. Shit. These are so annoying. Oh my god. Eat my double damage. Shit, there's a bird on me. What are we doing? I guess we need a cooking station to convert some of the items. I mean, most enemies should die when they attack us anyway, so I don't think it does as much. Oh my god, you want to burn my durability now. No, these guys hurt. Unfortunately. Why did they put it in plural? Okay, because I guess more than one pancake. Oh my god, the lightning bolt is crazy strong. Or they just don't have HP because they can block, probably. Or you could try to get the storage that has the pizzas inside. I mean, I don't have a lot of them left, because I never really farmed them, but I don't think you need a lot of heals for the normal mode. Do we have enough movement speed? I think so. Okay, I think there's only a civilian left. This is a good opportunity to... What a fucking insurance. To look for heals that we haven't gotten yet. Red sandwich. Who are we missing? Probably the guy on the tower again. Jesus Christ. Why is this one so hard? Like, why is it always this one that where I drop? Like, it's always the same. Like, is there something that keeps me from moving? Huh. Fantastic. That was not where he was. What am I even looking for? Might be a chicken hiding behind a corpse. But the crazy part is, in all our time playing Endless and all the loot we've seen, we haven't found a single pair of Sulfur Air. So my strategy right now is to get so much, such a high HP pool that can basically use level ups for healing. So I don't need to worry when I'm low HP basically, and I can just like wait for the next level up and get the heal from there. Should be like at like maybe 400 HP or something. Oh shit. Wait, there's two of them? Oh no. Yeah, that fucking sucks that there are two of them. Oh, we're still in the limited path too. I guess let's nuke them both individually. Should we summon a cooking station? Depends on what the competition is. Where are you gonna spawn it though? Are you just gonna drop into nothingness? Or? I like that you don't spawn this enemy as much because he's like super dangerous. Yeah, so I really hope there is like this XP cap where you still can get level ups and it doesn't get slower and slower and slower and slower. worth it. I'm just kidding. I'm not sure that's worth it. The green tunic. Okay, let me quickly take a short break and drink something. Okay, this has been going on for quite some time. Well, holy shit. The runs always go so long. I know it's endless mode, so like that's just more of a, you know, irrelevant statement. But I mean, it goes long until I feel we should TP out, right? Because I'm about to die or something. And by the way, ammo is a non-issue with the shotguns in general. You can get like thousands of ammo. Like the system is stupid. The system, unfortunately, doesn't really account for the weapon you're using. So if you're using a shotgun, you get the same amount of ammo than an assault rifle in this mode, which is obviously fucking stupid. If you get like 2,000 shotgun bullets, that's way more than 2,000 assault rifle bullets from a damage perspective. So you don't need that much shotgun ammo in general, so it's really something you should look at for sure. I mean, should they nerf the shotgun ammo? Probably a bit, right? Like 2,000 ammo or some shit pretty early on. That is honestly quite OP. And you can see, even though I'm not full blasting, this gun is still good, right? Like, this is how it would play when I don't have an infinite amount of durability in normal runs. So, yeah, in normal runs it also performs really well. It's not like only an endless gimmick gun or something. I mean, yeah, its full potential requires a lot of durability. But then again, not a lot of enemies require its full potential, so... I wonder if summoning enemies is any good. Or if they're just complete garbage. Okay, this guy here. We're here for heals, nades we have. Buying ammo for another character. Gun, I mean. You know what? This also makes me want to play Witchfire. I don't know when their new update is dropping, but man, I love roguelite FPS. Holy shit. I don't know what it is, man. My brain just really likes them. You can tell these guys are immune against the lightning part of our build. I'd rather have the other one, not gonna lie, but it's better than nothing. You know what? Having a high HP pool in this game is basically like real life. When you're young, a lot of like health issues don't arise even if you behave like a complete moron. So you have a lot of time, you know, you think like, oh, it doesn't matter. But your HP is constantly going down, but you know, you barely notice it. Just think of, you know, like your HP pool when you're in the real world as of an HP pool that's super inflated when you're young. And in reality, you're already like losing a lot of HP when you're older. And when you get older. Yeah, I mean, I always was aware of that. That's why I brushed my teeth, why I protected my hearing and everything, but not in every regard, right? Like, there are a lot of things I could have done, probably small things, I guess. It could have been a bit more healthy later on. But I'm mostly talking about people who are actually, you know, like doing really bad stuff, like heavy drinking, constantly not sleeping enough, not sleeping well, smoking, you know, right, the classics, not working out. Can you just give me the better version? Yeah, we also we misused some of our banishes for sure. And really dumb stuff that doesn't occur that often. We could go and get the herb for the pizza preparation. Is that gonna happen? I don't think I've seen a single slice of bread the entire run, so... And also just me being blind, but... So these are the only two bosses, as far as I know at least, that I saw spawn in this mode. And they might add more bosses later for sure. And you know what? We're getting a lot of level ups. Maybe was being over dramatic about like we don't get any level ups anymore. They still are really fast. There's like a mole somewhere. Who the fuck is shooting me again? Huh? By the way, this is the type of movement you don't want to have in a multiplayer FPS. Like, this is no acceleration type movement is really hard to aim at if you're a human, so putting that in an FPS would be really bad. Okay, we found him. Maybe. Wasn't he like right here? Huh? Oh, he despawned because I didn't kill him over time, maybe. Oh, maybe there is a failsafe. Right, we don't have double damage right now, which makes it... Oh, these might be the most annoying enemies for sure. They're super dangerous and they're also tanky when they TP. Okay, that's bad, and we're playing like shit. Do we need more movement speed? Do we need more movement speed? Because when they're chasing us, I don't feel like we can just walk away from them. But I don't think so. I think we should not touch movement speed anymore. Like, I think it's... Is this gonna... Like, the worst damage you can take is falling down. Like, that's... I think 50% of your HP regardless. And you don't recover enough because the heal seems to be based on 100%. So you heal way less than you would expect. Oh nice, these should be really good for heals. Assuming they ever decide to drop something. So why am I not healing? Because I think we might end up getting a heal from a level up. And that would save a bunch of heals. It's a bit risky, but I think it's worth it overall. Like food here. What does white even mean? Like these guys don't TP, so I thought white was always TP. That's gonna be a pain in the ass to do. There's gonna be so much shit there. I can already see the performance dipping. Just looking at this is like, oh my god, it's gonna be fucking ass. Maybe we're also gonna get some heals, what do I know? We have to wait for the lava to disappear. And then there's like two cousins, which are actually kind of chill to leave alive for looting. I mean, especially depending on what position they're in. In this case, I don't think they're in a good position, but... Oh, nice. Very, very valuable. Put it in Dan Giesing's words, extend the run. That's what they're gonna do. We killed so many enemies and you want to tell me they all didn't drop food? It would be so funny if there was actually a limit on objects that can be on the ground at the same time. And since we don't pick it up, the game's like, oh yeah, we're not gonna spawn any food anymore. I don't think that's how it works, but I hope it can. That would be mega ass. Doesn't matter. Whatever the other stuff is, there's no way it can beat this one. But we killed like 1 billion enemies. How is there almost no loot in the center? Did they all shoot at the same time and it sounded like a cannon because they did? I'm gonna pick this one, but I'm very aware that repairing is of utmost importance too for the next biome. I'm pretty sure there's a guy out there that really grinds this game like crazy and has already like a bazillion. I didn't want to pick the double cheeseburger. That's fucking stupid. Oh, I'm so dumb. Yeah, that already has like, I don't know, level 2 million in this mode and just is going endless. I have no idea actually what the record is, but I'm pretty sure it's not this because we're really early on. And where the fuck do they spawn from? Oh my god, it's so frustrating that their laser is red and everything else is red too. Are you on the fucking tower again, bitch? Why? I think he is. Oh my god. Just suck my dick. Oh, this little fucking cunt. I mean, that's an insane recipe. Do I have all the recipes unlocked? I don't know, man. I think I'm still missing a lot of cooking books, but it only gives me the desert one in this mode, so I'm not sure. You know, going into the center might have been a mistake. I'm pretty sure the red ones should also explode. Oh no, they're lava, right? They don't explode. Yeah, the mode unfortunately will not be really playable for a lot of people if they don't increase optimization further for this mode. Because I can barely play it with the 5090, so yeah, at some point, right? Honestly, if you just want to farm, the early levels are the best anyway, but if you want to get far, I think it's going to be more of a PC hardware handicap than actually a skill thing for a lot of people, so that's not great. Whoa, hi, where did you come from? What the fuck are you doing? Yeah, this movement speed is great, because we can still circle in the center, and we're not like TPing the entire fucking time into the abyss, so... Another library card, I mean, sure. Assuming they stack, that is. I mean, playing the center is quite risky, all things considered, because it's way easier to get hit. Yeah, we should get out of the center for this one. Sure, we don't pick that one quite enough, because we still need a bunch of them. I don't know how you play this without this weapon. I guess you just literally pray that, I guess you run away all the time, and then you need more movement speed so you can jump the gaps without using the... Oh, this is really heating up. Holy shit. I mean, quite literally it's heating up, but also at the same time, holy. How long can we stay with this? I don't know, man. Like, the level is kind of ass because it's so tight, but I think even if the level was not ass, this would still be pretty Pretty intense. What is going on? Are there so many dead bodies that they're getting knocked off the place? Where they? What is going on? What the fuck? They might have stacked at the same spot, and maybe the engine doesn't allow them to, and they're like starting to disappear or some shit. I don't know, man. Why did I have this trash in my inventory? Is there like an enemy in here, or what is happening? You know what would suck if it hits me and can knock me away for whatever reason suddenly, and okay, we found him. Might not be the last one though. There might still be more of them. Jesus, there might be a lot of food here. It's just like fucking impossible to find. So, is there like an enemy in this pile of bodies? The problem is, should we ever get stuck here? We would be, it would be impossible to get out, right? Because we don't have the amulet for this. Okay, we did it. So far, not a single bug returned there, which is kind of impressive, honestly, because they're spawning so many fucking enemies that you would expect that to be a thing. Holy shit, I can't see anything. Just imagine like how much harder this is from an enemy perspective than the base game. Like the base game spawns a few enemies every now and then. This is just like complete chaos. And it's not even like you get that much more powerful in this mode. Yeah, 2x damage and infinite durability, but the amount of enemies is more than 2x for sure. Holy shit. We're back at 1 FPS. Jesus. More XP. Always more XP, man. Like the frequency of the level ups is super important. Are we done? I mean, the engine is done, but are we done? Oh yeah, if you never played the game is actually a roguelite extraction shooter. And this is just like the late game endless mode. And it plays very your paced, right? It's not an arena shooter. You can progress like to the levels at your pace basically. And it's not like this at all. So if you think that this is too hectic or wild for you, the base game is not like this. So yeah, definitely check out gameplay from the base game. I also have that on my channel. You can also watch it somewhere else. Just so you know, this is not like the way the game quote unquote normally is. Oh my god, what the fuck are you doing? Spawning from everywhere. Like the ghosts are really scaring me though. Like just miss one of them and we're probably good. So full with fucking shit. Man, it's crazy. You can just eat everything and it never is enough to heal you. Oh my god, they're TPing variants. Holy shit. You know what? Just spray like this. There's no need to aim for them. They're literally just fucking the most annoying bitches ever. At least they fucking nerfed the flashbang before they're making this mode a thing. Just imagine this with the old flashbang. I mean, this is already horrible, but it's kind of funny. It's not about if your sensory system is able to parse all of this. It's more about, is there even enough space in 3D geometry to put more enemies? It literally is getting too tight. He is offering the travel back quite frequently, and I'm not taking it. I wonder if I'm gonna regret that. I wonder if I'm gonna regret that shit. Where the fuck is that guy? Whoa! I did not notice why I dropped there. Must have spawned in a way that put an abyss right in front of me. Yeah, fall damage is so dangerous. What gives me coyote time? Like, why do we have coyote time? Or do you just have coyote time in general in this game? I guess you do. Maybe we should run more armor instead of the fucking lucky clover. Where are you shooting from, bitch? You can hear it too. Nice. We made it to stage 9, which means we already have 80 waves done. And we're slowly reaching the limits of what is technically playable from a hardware perspective right now. So I don't know how long we can keep going, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know. Oh yeah, I don't have the endurance. Wait, stop. So you can't keep shooting like that. Yeah, at least we got the 2x damage, but I can't be full auto firing like we did the entire time. But at least the game doesn't spawn insane amount of enemies in the first wave. Wait, isn't that the best? Well, or am I stupid? Nah, it's not the best. I think tandem is the best. I like this high ground here. Seems like a decent position to be in. Nice. Finally. Yeah, we have to wait a bit longer for him to open up. I don't think when he starts the animation he's already vulnerable. I will try to heal with a level up if possible. Where is my heal? like I just want to heal up for the future. Sure, let's get a full repair once and then we can never pick it again for this level. I swear, if we didn't if we eliminated the fucking melee shit, it would have been so good. Yeah, I was just being an idiot there, for sure. Oh my god. What the fuck am I doing? I mean, at this point... we have to wait for the level up, even though we're super low. Or maybe not, maybe we should heal. Okay, we didn't get it, so I think it would be irresponsible for us not to use some heals. Okay, short break. Okay, I am back. And this is what we're looking for. Nice. Worth hundreds of HP. It's kind of funny how basically your best heal now is to level up. At the start you were like, oh, I'm not sure I want to pick it ever, but now you're like, yep, this is best choice a lot of the times. I am struggling to find enemies every now and then. What the fuck is he doing? Yeah, if I had a suggestion, if a wave has only 1 or 2 or 3 enemies left, maybe 3, let's just say 3. How about you just give players wall hack on them so you don't have to do what I'm doing and guess where they are. Wait. What? Wait, why was that stage so short? What? Huh? Wait, what? Another sax, but saxes are so big. Maybe we find a stash and we don't have anything better. It's more of a meme item anyway, so. I mean, the one that makes time go slower is obviously something that gives you an advantage, but. It's just so big. I don't know why they made the saxophone so big. It's kind of troll, not gonna lie. You know, ghosts with enhancements are actually better because you can see them. You can interrupt his throw with the shot. So you can just like do that over and over and over again. I mean, you shouldn't even have to look at anything else. Like, this is the best one. And the double damage is also really nice now that we're like in a bit more of a later phase. Yeah, if we can avoid using heals, that would be sick. More HP, always welcome. We can wait for the level up heals a bit more consistently. Oh, by the way, why did I put best in quotes? Because I'm not sure it's my best gun I've ever made, because I don't remember every single gun I made. This is one of them that I remembered, and I thought it would be fun to put in Endless. Yeah, unfortunately I did sell a lot of really good guns because I needed inventory space, so... Don't need a repair right now. Kind of weird, my brain's like, oh, it takes 4 slots for 100, but that's still like 50 for 2, so it's basically really good. Sure. This is for the next stage. We don't have to worry about this shit. But honestly, if anything, it just shows how much potential these weapons have and how little of that you actually need for the normal game. In this mode, I think the weapon is not overkill. I think it's very well suited for the difficulty. Yeah, so if you're struggling with the mode, you might just have a bad gun. Like, I think that yeah, bringing your quote-unquote best guns is pretty essential. I mean, not your best, but your best guns, like, whatever that is. Better than milk. You know what's even better than milk? Knowing where the fucking last enemy is. Bro, are they on a rooftop again? My god. Why? Why, devs? Why? Why can't you just fucking show the last 3 enemies? Or kill them after a while? I don't even care. I mean, killing would be, you could cheese them, but... just show me! Oh, okay, it's a fucking chicken again. Ooh, it's one of those helmets. Ah, I really want that one, but I already have one, and I guess like in this mode you can get everything you want anyway. It's not like we're not playing for a long time either, so... Yeah, the benefits of this is obviously zero. I'm just doing it to get as far as I can. Or until I realize, like RoboQuest, that the Endless Mode is basically, you can go for as long as you want, you're never gonna die. It's more of a, you know, you decide that you want to do something else at some point. Okay, let's try to nade them. What the fuck is going on? What is oh my god! A magnitude 10 earthquake is destroyed. Oh, by the way, the differences between the magnitudes is insane. Yeah, so if you're not quite sure about... I mean, this one can give us durability. I don't think we need it right now. Like, one of them is like, you know, it's a non-linear scale. So a slightly stronger earthquake on the like a slightly higher magnitude can be... Like, the difference between it just shaking a little bit, like a few maybe normal bombs, or a little bit of TNT, or several nuclear bombs. So, yeah, it's like a big difference. It reads like, oh, it's only one magnitude of difference, but it's like, actually, since it's like a scale that has to account for very, you know, like, big differences in energy, yeah, it's like, it's unfortunately logarithmic scale, and... that basically means What am I doing? What the fuck did I pick up there? I mean, no, it's not that bad. Just keep it. Yeah, it's basically sometimes a bit deceiving if you just think of linear numbers, like a lot of people do. Because yeah, just 1 point on a scale can't be that bad. But it fucking can be. It would be so... Oh, by the way, there's a funny thing. In the past, people tried to prevent forest fires by preventing forest fires, and you're like, wow, that sounds totally reasonable. What the fuck are you talking about? Why is it a bad idea? Why is it a bad idea to prevent forest fires by preventing forest fires? Is because if you prevent forest fires, what you're doing is basically you're setting up an environment where one fire can spread easily. So usually what you want to do is you want to have either natural fires and let them burn, or even cause fires to have strategic points where the fire can spread later, so you can like control it, right? So the worst thing you can actually do from a fire prevention perspective is like let everything grow and protect it from fire at all times. Right, that is going to cause a mass fire in the future. But yeah, it's kind of unintuitive if you think about it, but yeah, a lot of data. Stage 11. A lot of data there, obviously, and also pure logic can also solve this, so yeah. But there was a time where people made that mistake, and unfortunately caused a lot of big fires. But not for long, right? A lot of people started to figure this one out a bit pretty soon. Okay, we need them durability upgrade. So it feels like it's getting easier instead of harder. I don't know why that is, but that one level that was like, I guess, one of my least favorite levels because it's so small, it seemed to have the craziest spawns of them all so far. This seems to be, honestly, the difficulty seems always the same every single level now. Oh, a fire jacket. And I wonder why that is. I wonder why that is. I mean, this should be already global, so yeah, I think we really should stop picking that one. So I think we might be at the point where we can go endless, like literally endless. Because we're not using repair kits, we don't need ammo, we seem to have an infinite amount of HP. Level ups don't seem to be stopping, like they seem to have a cap on how slow you can get them, so we're still getting level ups. And while we're getting level ups, that means we can still... I mean, still resetting would be more beneficial, honestly. If you just want to get tickets, like, it gets level ups so fast at the start, compared to now, that if you just want to get tickets, just like restart after hitting level 10 or something, and you get like all the XP again. Like the level up bonuses. Yeah, I'm not sure. It feels like it is honestly quite my favorite level is playing innocent children. I'm kidding. Why is this a thing? I get it, in the normal game you can kill kids and whatever, so you're maybe not the nice guy or whatever, but in this mode you have to kill them, which I don't appreciate. Like, I don't mind it too much, but I still think you can go without this, to be honest. You don't need it in your game. In this game mode. It doesn't serve a purpose. I guess it makes you think about if you are evil. Right. So I guess it does something. It makes you think about if your character's maybe the evil person. And wait, this is a banana bread. It's actually a better version. What are we doing? And unfortunately, we also brought a second gun. Yeah, I think honestly, I'm gonna go for a few more levels with this, but yeah, we might actually be in the zone where the game doesn't get harder anymore. And we just get stronger and stronger and stronger. So, right. So maybe this is as endless, because if we can get an infinite amount of HP upgrades, this is gonna get easier and easier and easier, right? Maybe there even isn't an infinite amount of upgrades, but oh, whoops! I'm shooting like I have the upgrade. I don't have the upgrade. Whoops. Absolutely my bad. Who's attacking me? Ooh, massive. Absolutely massive. Yeah, I think we solved it. I think this build for sure solves Endless Mode. Yeah, for sure. Like, if it really stays this difficulty level. And the XP curve doesn't keep getting slower and slower and slower. By a significant margin. I don't even know, man. I'm just literally just pressing buttons for the sake of pressing buttons. Unless we see the ammo upgrade or we need a heal. Yeah, since the gun, since lightning, chain lightning doesn't kill yourself anymore, is so fucking good. Ah, she's really annoying because she fucking uses up our precious resources. Yeah, their colors don't seem to do anything. Or maybe I'm wrong and they do, and I'm just being ignorant. Are we in the next level? Really? Are we skipping it? Did we break the game? It doesn't feel like we're doing 10 waves of everything. These cunts are immune against lightning damage, I think. Refrigerator. Huh. Thing. Yeah, the explosive helmet obviously is really, really nice. Right, we also have the defib, but defib bringing us back to 90 HP, that is not good. Honestly, we might as well just take armor or some shit at this point. Because if I drop that low, that means I have been neglecting my HP for like 10 years, so... It's probably better to... pick an armor one. You know what? Maybe we get lucky and there is one with a knee pad. Yeah, I think honestly the defibrillator sounds dope. But I think the knee pad is better. For this mode. I think the defib is really good when you have 100 HP. But when you have like, I don't even know what it is, 500 or something, it's definitely way less interesting. I mean, I'm eating a little bit, but it's more of a, you know... When the inventory is full, I might as well. Oh, they're on the tower, aren't they? That fucking cunt. At least you can hit the fat ones, which makes them... Wait, in the army, wouldn't a fat person be able to just... And I always argue, right? Like small like hitboxes from women in a gunfight actually should be advantageous. Which is why if you have the choice in a video game to have a smaller hitbox, Apex Legends, this is so funny, at the start Apex Legends, they all had the same HP. Like Gibraltar had the same as the one that can phase and put up a portal. I forgot her name. The one, you know, the ninja Kanochi style character. Basically, I really forgot her name. Holy shit. When I read it, I know exactly that is her. I'm so bad with names, but whatever. You know what I mean. And they had the same HP pool. And then there were like agents which had like hitboxes which were kind of weird, like Pathfinder. You can shoot them as soon as you hit between his legs. There was almost no hitbox, and which is like really funny that they. At the time, they were not aware that this is going to be an issue. They should have designed it differently from the get-go. And then they added so much aim assist that it doesn't even matter anymore. Yeah, why does aim assist have to be this overtuned? And then people are like, ah, oh, just give PC aim assist too. And I'm like, but it's still not the same type of input. Even if I get aim assist on PC, yeah, that might make it equal, but I don't want to have aim assist on PC. Right? I don't want to have an objectively better aim on controller versus a PC. Why is everybody agrees, right? Imperial Hall and many other pros switch from mouse and keyboard to controller because it's easier and better. So why the fuck would you want a game like that? I don't really get it. Like all this basically tells you is aim should not be an important requirement when playing our game. There's other things you can't automate and just win with, so... We're really looking for that juicy heal. I mean, this is probably the best fucking scroll in the game, and... I'll gladly pick it up. Because it's fine, right? There are games with auto aim where you don't have aim at all, and there are a lot of non-shooters too. But why even bother making FPS if you don't care about people aiming at it? Right? Like, it's kind of like, I wonder, are the devs bad at games, or why would they do that? It's getting pretty rare. I'm not sure. Like, why would you do that? Any imagination, I can only imagine them playing on controller themselves. And no offense if you are, obviously it's perfectly fine, but I just think from a competitive perspective, human performance. Fuck, are we just like keeping between levels completely randomly? Like stage 13 already? What is going on? Jeez. Why is it shaking the entire time? What the fuck? I'll take the HP, but I'll also take the heal next time. I mean, obviously chain lightning is fucking crazy good. Absolutely god tier. Honestly, it's way better than penetration too, in my opinion. Because pen can go sideways, right? Unless you have a crazy spread on your weapon. Okay, just chill. You don't have to fall down every 10 milliseconds. I guess something is lagging in the game right now. Like it is like sometimes you just TP a little bit when you walk. But since the game has stopped scaling the enemy count, the performance is mostly okay. What the fuck is going on? These guys are super dangerous. Not gonna lie, I was looking for the heal here. I'll also take double damage though. Okay, we need the nade for later. I mean, we are playing with fire by not using any heals right here. Another insurance. Can enemies trigger mines, or what is going on? Since when do they explode like that? Oh, it's these guys who are like ruining the performance right now. Ooh, okay, that's interesting. I'm gonna pick him because I feel like we might need the heals of him, to be honest. We're not drawing our full heal potential. Also, he might have... no, he doesn't. I just want to say, maybe he has some repair stuff for us, because we're also like in need of repair items, obviously. Okay, bro, like just spam more insurance, please. just spam it. The game's like, nope, I'm not gonna give you the full heal. Suck my dick. What are we doing? Oh, these guys are lightning immune. Wait, what the fuck is going on? Do they even die? Wait, what the fuck is going on? Do they not die? Gonna end up at full HP just using normal fucking healing items. Honestly, repair is more important than fucking breach of HG, which are basically useless. Smells like performance issues incoming. Okay, he's trolling. Yo, the amount of unlucky we're getting is crazy. Not a single one has been do we risk it here? Because we're obviously super low now. Okay, I mean, at this point, you might as well say fuck you, bitch, and just admit it. You're just trolling. You're not giving me the full heals anymore. Maybe there was a limited quantity and we used them all up, but... at this point, it does feel like he's trolling me. I really hope that the AI data center shit doesn't completely destroy the consumer market for electronics. Like, unfortunately, it looks really likely it's gonna happen, but if Nvidia decides to even produce less, because the people are like, oh, they're gonna produce less 50 series GPUs. Well, yeah, no shit, but they already didn't produce any in the first place. So, wow, they're producing less of something they already had less of. So they already did what you're afraid of, like, at the start of the series. I mean, I had to buy mine off eBay. I'm still amazed that I didn't get scammed. Neither from, like, the money was, yeah, it was super expensive, but it wasn't like a super scam or anything. Like, it was a mild scalper price, very, very mild, and it arrived and it didn't have the missing hardware components, so that was also pure luck. I mean, sure, it's giving me something crazy. This is, I mean, yeah, it's something good. Yeah. How long did that take to show up? What the fuck? Are we sure the waves are still working as intended, devs? Because I'm not sure. I might die here. Not really as fuck. Okay, wait, I got stuck, guys. I got stuck. Chill, just chill. You don't want to give me the full heal, huh? This is ass, because we don't have the double damage, we don't have the infinite ammo. These guys are so annoying, holy shit. We might have to start thinking about bailing if they don't give us... I just literally fucking healed it, bitch. Yeah, we might have to start to think about leaving the premises. I'm not sure. Feels like I'm not getting any XP, and also the ground texture looks like fucking mines. I'm not kidding, does it not exist anymore? Yeah, with like full ammo, like the infinite ammo stuff and full HP, that would be so chill, but... It's still gonna take the XP upgrade, even though I'm like sure the double damage could have been better. Bail or not to bail? I think the problem is that the stages are bugged, that we transition between stages too quickly, or maybe I'm just imagining things, but it feels like the last stages were so short. Yeah, maybe we should have taken the double damage, I'm sure. Oh shit. Okay, finally. Finally, the one that is gonna help us survive. So it still exists, we just got a bit unlucky. I have to stop doing this. This is hundreds of HP lost every single time. We lost most of our HP on this level to falling. Wait, now I realized. Wait, is this XP for this mode? Wait a second. Is this 30% more XP in this mode? Wait, that would be insane. I should have picked... Oh my god, I should have picked those instead. Yeah, because what good is luck? Right, what good is luck anyway? You barely need anything from the ground anyway, like the level ups are the most important thing for sure. So we need a storage to get our library cards. Honestly, even 30% is already pretty huge. Okay, this is going on for very long though. I might have to quit out just so we can get some expedition in. Where are you? Woo! Okay, that was a mistake. You harness, fuck off. Yeah, honestly, try double damage and the fire rate might be highest priority. Because if you don't have double damage, I think it's super hard sometimes to kill the enemies fast enough. And it also takes less ammo, so yeah, we should definitely prioritize it whenever it pops up, unless we need a full heal. Which is not that unlikely, honestly, but... I have to stop doing that, man. it's so bad. Every time it happens, man, it's like hundreds of HP down the drain. That's why I didn't pick the movement speed upgrade, because it would have happened so much more often. We are getting to the point where I'm concerned about durability, because we're not getting the free durability upgrade as much anymore. So it is starting to feel a bit more limited for sure. We're also not able to pick a lot of vendor upgrades that sell the durability either. You just have to complain, and you will receive. So her being here is obviously really good because it's basically also infinite durability. It just costs a little bit of money. And she also has one of those, which is really good. I don't even need the insurance shit. The gunslinger one is good. This one is not the optimal one, so we might as well. This one. If we didn't drop down, man, we would have so much HP right now. Almost all we lost was to dropping down, unfortunately. See, I'm not sure we actually beat this, but maybe we did, but it doesn't feel like it. It feels like we're just randomly keeping through the next stage. But I'm not sure if that's actually true. It's just like, it feels like we're stopping at like wave 6, 7 sometimes. 6, 7? 6, 7? No, that was pure coincidence. Maybe not, maybe my brain was actually fucking destroyed by all the fucking 6, 7 means. Why is it not 6, 9, man? Just fucking 6, 9. Holy shit. Fuck 6, 7, 6, 9. Oh my god. Bro. Whatever you do, don't fall down, man. Like, it's the worst thing you can do. Getting hit, who gives a shit? Falling down, oh my god, that sucks. So... Oh wait, when they hit us, they die. Ooh, okay. When they hit us, they die. Maybe we should just let them hit us, instead of wasting 10 years killing them. Do we spawn in a storage container? Reset his animation 10 times. Where are you all ass? I mean, I feel level ups are getting slow though, unfortunately. Why is the lava spraying like that? That's crazy. Maybe because it can't find tiles, so it just spreads further. Open up, bitch. Yeah, now I'm feeling it, right? I'm feeling the XP missing. It could summon a repair station. Do we have to leave? Because we're running out of... I'm not sure. We got one back, but just one. Not sure. We can stay a little bit longer, but like the lack of XP is giving us almost no chance of getting the power-ups we need to make this an endless run. Yeah, so unfortunately the curve is like catching up to us, and it's becoming a war of attrition and not skill, which is yeah. So yeah, unfortunately it's not skill based but attrition based. We already concluded that the last time. This time I wasn't sure if it was correct, but yeah, again, this is for sure a war of attrition and less skill at this point. Because if you have like a stash full of heals and repairs, you can stay here for a long time. You can access the stash every now and then, but still, even then, you do have to roll the stash, right? So it might also be pretty luck dependent at some point. Or you just fall down and, yeah, I mean, that is the skill part there. Sure, can't argue with that one. Don't fall down is the skill. Jesus Christ. Oh, we should have gone for the trinket. Maybe we would have gotten the library card. Yeah, that could have been sick. I don't even know what's doing damage to me at this point, honestly. We were taking damage all the time, but... What were those guys? I mean, I know it's towards the end of the mission, but I still think this is going to prevent more damage than the other. Okay. Brain fart? I mean, it's been a long run. I'm ready for a break. Unfortunately, you can't really take breaks in this mode, which sucks, but I'm stuck on the ground. Does she do that? I don't even know if she does it or somebody else. Yeah, thank God we took the 2x damage. Yeah, so I don't think this is necessarily getting harder. It's literally just wearing down our resources more because we're actually... Yeah, where are their mines in the air? What the fuck is this star? Huh? And shock also preventing forward movement on enemies is so good. I wonder if the 10% multiplier with that. What the fuck is wrong? What the fuck is wrong with this guy? Huh? I'm billion HP and nothing is dropping. Is this because we removed one clover? I'm not even sure at this point. This guy can sell repairs, this gives us repairs. I'm not even sure what I want at this point. We don't have the space for that. I don't know, man. Like, yeah, it's not hard at all. It's just like really annoying not to get that one upgrade that would give us the crazy damage for like so long. I mean, I haven't even seen it like for 10 years. I mean, double damage is honestly also fine. Wonder if the 30% XP work though, because if they don't work, luck would obviously be really good for just getting more maybe repair kits. But they're so rare, like holy shit, they almost never spawn. And also wish there was more you can do with your money in this mode. I know you can summon like the vendors, but the vendors don't require nearly enough money for your money to have any value here. So I wish you could do something else with it. Because I'm actually not getting any money because there's no point, right? Why would I get money? I can't even do anything with it, so... Did we put the library in this one? No, unfortunately we did not. But we can put those in here. The nah, I'm not sure about this one. I mean, kind of want to keep it, but at the same time it doesn't do much for us, so... At this point I'm like wondering if we should heal just from off the items off the ground here. Yeah, I think of the game's like, okay, I'm fucking done too. The sounds of the enemies also stopped working. A lot of enemies just don't have audio anymore. I think we put a library card in this one. You know what? It's a bit of a gamble, but if it works, it's for sure gonna be worth it. It stuttered so hard that I couldn't move. I mean, we are getting a solid amount of XP. I think. They're too fat, they can't get to me, now they're just getting stunned by the lightning. There is a storage that has repair kits. And I think we just got it. Woo, that sucks. Oh, thank God we kept that one. Okay, never mind, that's so valuable. Like, considering not having that one, but nope. So ironically, heals are not that important anymore, because the main healing mechanism has become... level ups. So just imagine we played around this, right? We just stacked a bunch of repair kits and all we know that is going to be needed later on, which you obviously only know after having played. This is my third run, right? 2 of them we cancelled for various reasons. One of them being obviously I had to eat, and the other one being I think my build was ass and we wouldn't have survived. If you want to get a bunch of ammo for your guns without spending money, you can also just pick the ones we haven't picked here, the upgrades that give you more. Oh, they give you more ammo. Oh, I didn't see you. Oh my god, they don't have audio anymore, man. Like if they don't have audio, my brain's like they don't exist. Maybe this is just me who stopped listening to the audio, I have no idea. No, I think it still exists, it's just my brain that stopped listening. There's 2 cousins? Where the fuck is the other one? Huh? Oh my god, it's up here. Bit late, honestly, for that shit, but I guess better late than never. We barely give XP. I'm really curious if he is miscounting the wave or if I'm just imagining it because I'm not paying really attention anymore and because I'm so in the flow. I almost went horribly wrong. I can't see shit because of all those fat bitches lying around. I mean, that's still good because it obviously will still give you more time to heal. And I guess like it will enable us at some point, because like the difficulty I think is stagnating since a couple of levels. It might actually give us enough time to keep in pace with dealing with the level ups. I mean, I'm saying the difficulty is stagnating. I'm actually not sure if it is, to be honest. I even had a bug where my recoil went the inverse direction. It was a really weird bug. Oh, he doesn't have fucking... Why the fuck doesn't he have repair kits? Does he have anything else that repairs anything? Oh, you're fucking shit is ass. What is this shit? We just spawned like 10 bosses here. So I kind of want to kill her first. Fucking fun. Library card? No, driver's license. I mean, I wouldn't even. I think the 2 armor, while only being 2 armor, quote unquote. This should still be valuable. There's 3 cousins, of course. Why not 10? At least, you know, fighting more than one makes them less boring because you can actually do something while they're on downtime. Oh my god, did we not kill the ads? Okay, this is getting kind of troll. Having these many, I hate that they have these iframe faces for this. Like, it's fine if you beat them, you know, in a normal mode, but in this mode, having to fight this iframe bitch over and over again, you just waste your fucking time by being a little cunt. Okay, short break. I'll be right back. Ah, okay. Woo. Okay, this is an endurance test. Holy shit. Jesus. Okay. You fucker. Wait, I've never seen anything drop down, and of course it had to be a pizza. Of course. What else would you drop down, huh? Yeah, what else would he drop down? These guys give no XP and they take so much ammo to kill. This fucking sucks. Their ads they spawn, right? They also take ammo. I mean, I guess they drop XP, but we good here? Oh, there was some food on the ground. Stage 19. Oh my god, we need the AoE. Okay, the XP is shit. You know what? I think we have to tap out here. We're gonna run out of repairs and then it's gonna be very, very, very miserable. I guess like having 2 of these guns would be amazing because then you could swap between them and you didn't have to. You could repair half as often, I guess, and still. I mean, half as often with the level ups. Yeah. Did I repair the sulfur air? I don't even know, man. What a shit level up again. Yeah, I think we're gonna tap out. The XP is crawling so slowly and it's gonna be so risky to find an exit. if we wait until our resources are really, really scarce. I mean, we still have a lot. It looks like a lot, but the pace of the level ups is so fucking slow now. And that's our prime source of sustain. So I wonder if like running 5 clovers could have been better, because we might have found more repair kits. That's good, because I want to play Expedition 33 after a short break. So yeah, the difficulty is not an issue for sure. It's unfortunately, I mean not unfortunately, I mean I guess unfortunately, because I'd rather die to skill issue than to no more resources in my inventory. Which is more of a function of my time spent preparing for the run than the skill displayed during the run. It's more of a farming than a skill thing. So also we didn't get the no durability costs like forever. We also made mistakes with the banish. I think if we banish better and we have more banishes, which we can still unlock, I think it would still have been significantly more efficient. Yeah, I think that was a big mistake. Knowing that this run is this long, I think, yeah, the banishes were really, really bad, and they probably hurt our survivability a bit. But I think the core idea of running out of level ups is going to happen anyway, right? Like, even if I have 5 library cards, they would all, you know, become irrelevant at some point, because we're going to run out of stuff. I mean, obviously, if you want money, like here, you're gonna drown, right? But what are you gonna do with this money? Like 100k, spending 100k in the game is already really hard. I guess if you don't need to unlock the stashes. Yeah, so no idea what you can do with all that money. Yeah, the next time we see the church, we're gonna pick it. Who knows how long that's gonna take too. But yeah, those shots missed, but they did, so. I should have waited for that, but I was kind of worried that we're gonna die, so. And it's only heals, man. Like, they're literally like 10 billion on the ground, probably. I'm not really looking for them. Surely we did not finish this level already. Surely that is... You're just skipping things at this point. I can't. I'm fucking brain dead. Like, we lost probably 90% of our HP recently due to fall damage because I'm fucking brain dead. Yeah, but we have to get out of here. Like, we're gonna run out of everything. No, not everything. We're gonna run out of repairs pretty soon. We are gonna run out of repairs. That's the greedy play. I'm not sure that's the right play. Oh my god. Are you good? Because I want to have at least something when I leave like this fucking multi-hour run. We're still not out of here, huh? Hate doing it, but yeah, like I said, difficulty pretty much the same since probably the last 5 floors or something. I don't even know. Like it feels almost identical every single time now. The main difference is really the fact that we're not getting the level ups anymore, so we're not seeing those crazy 2x power spikes anymore. And we barely got this upgrade, which is I think the most important one for us. We couldn't do this for so long. Okay, where is the fucking exit though? Like I'm probably I'm good, man. I'm good. We can leave. Expedition 33 is waiting. I still really like the mode. I do think I'm not the biggest fan of not getting level ups anymore. Like yeah, sure, you could go endless otherwise, but attrition always feels bad. Having to quit out on purpose in an endless mode always feels bad. I'd rather die or really have to quit out, right? Like it's more like this slow quit out. It's not like a big decision I have to make because I made a big mistake or something. It's more of a accumulation of resources literally just disappearing. So. I mean, he surely doesn't want to give it to me, so gonna be a bit longer in here. Yeah, these TP guys need a rework, man. Like, it's so weird. They are so tanky, even though they're the ones that can TP, so they're also quote-unquote harder to hit. So it feels like if you have a really weak single-shot weapon, which we don't have, right? But if we had one, it would be horrible to kill these guys. Like, already it's super annoying with all we have, but... yeah, not a big fan of their HP pool, or the way they maybe mitigate HP by TPing, damage by TPing. Exit? No? Okay. No exit. What are we doing? What are we doing? Are we on a tower, huh? Wait, we're looking for innocent chicks. Bro, where the fuck is he? I swear, if some fucking cunt is on the tower, I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. Okay, nice. So, reason why we're TPing out is I'm running out of repairs, and at some point we would probably also run out of heals because the level ups are getting slower and slower, and at some point it would be unsustainable to stay in there. Yeah, I think we could have made it at least another 10, maybe even 15 levels, but I want to play clear obscure. I mean, the difficulty is stagnating, so I'm not that interested in just grinding for the sake of grinding. So yeah, obviously if you want to get as far as possible, you just put this full of food, repair kits, and whatever else you think you might need. Honestly, you mostly need repair kits, I think. And probably food. Yeah. And then you're good to go. Just entire stash full, all the stash is full of food and repair kits, and you can probably get very, very far here. Yeah. Fun mode for sure. It's a bit, obviously it's an endless mode, right? It's meant to be long. I wish you could save and come back to it though, for sure. Like, we just did like a couple-hour run, and I'm sure some people would enjoy it, even if you have to quit out at some point, to get to the point where you have to quit out without, you know, actually ruining your, you know, your run. Okay, but this is it for Sulfur. I'm gonna take a 20 to 30 minute break, and then we're gonna do a short Expedition 33 stream until my girlfriend is back. And yeah, so I highly recommend this game. Obviously, super fun. The endless mode, just the cherry on top to the already great base gameplay. So yeah, really recommend it. Oh yeah, we can also maybe go and get some more upgrades from this guy here. We have 95 stamps. Wait, how many fucking banishes can you buy? Wait, what? Oh my god. Wait, that's a game changer. Every banish increases your life. I mean, that just increases how far you can get, I guess, right? I don't know what the maximum amount of banishes is, but if there is if there are a lot more, you can basically make sure you always get. I mean, we'll still get no level ups at some point, but you can significantly alter the likelihood of, yeah, of a lot of events there. So yeah, really like the game. Really enjoy it. Is that the desert? Wait, no, that is the desert. Wait, you can go to the witch right away. Oh, I didn't know. Oh wait, that would be just the witch fight, wouldn't it? Oh, interesting. I don't know if that was open the last time, because we went through the desert. Maybe that was for no reason, but okay, whatever. Also, maybe more visual variety in endless mode. I mean, yeah, the areas, arenas are cool and everything, but you know, a bit more than a reddish color tone. Maybe just use your palettes from other biomes and just give them a more hellish look or something, like the back, like, you know, the lighting and stuff like that, like you did for this place. Yeah, so a bit more variety, but obviously it's just like a cherry on top mode. Like they could release the game like this in version 1.0 and it would still be completely recommendable. It has been for me ever since their early access launch. So everything they're doing is basically just like, you know, more of the good stuff for me. Okay, but yeah, that is it for me. I'll see you guys in 20 to 30 minutes for Expedition 33. Thanks for watching. Bye bye.